It was a balls day, but I hope that you had a good day, Drew. Balls derogatory. It was balls today. Case in point, the eyelashes. Every time. Okay, so our sleep schedule is borked on purpose because Sirius has a call soon-ish. There's some weird time zone stuff going on, so it's like at 1, so I'm staying up with him. Which means, in the meantime, we can at least play a little bit of Project Zomboid. A little bit, like 5 hours of, maybe, kind of. I mean, that's a little bit for me, so let's start that real quick. How's everyone else's night going? I'm gonna be a sad bitch. That's just a warning right now. We're going through some life changes. All right, give me my happy place. Give me my Zomboid. Please, 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 please. Oh, okay. No, come on. Loading. One day it's gonna not load and I'm just gonna lose it. Watch that.
Dang 3 hopped 3 are just subscribed. Please, 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 please.
I'll get you some turkey feathers. Thank you. Also, hi. It was good. We had troubles on one software. Their tech kept calling to aid us for a wild fee, so I just rebooted the server and it works fine. Oh, that feels like extortion at some point. Let me get you some turkey colors of varying colors. There we go. They're kind of Eastery, but that's okay. Ta-da! Wait, that actually looks really cool. Look at it. Excellent. All right. Well, these go on the turkey a bit later. I poop you not. I got back from the store. It's like a given at this point, so I just have expert timing. I have no actual control, so I'm gonna kill zombies. Yeah, that's 1000% where we're at right now, and I'm fine with it. Wonder what the whole turkey looks like. I hasn't changed dramatically. Green screen's not gonna stay forever this month. It's just working for now since I set it up. I don't love that my nails are also too green for the green screen. I don't like that. It looks janky. It should look cool, but it does not. Your hair is impressive with the light tonight. Thank you. You can see a little bit of my roots growing in, but it's not that bad. And then I just have it in like some half up, half down. Very orange. Very orange today. At least your eyes aren't chromed out. That's what I kept worrying about because I was like, green screen, green eyes. So I have to go to like a magenta screen at some point, but no. We're actually pretty good. We're actually fine. 1 a.m. our time? I have an 8 a.m. call with UK tomorrow. I just pulled out the longest nose hair. Jesus Christ. Why am I? Hold on. Why am I not seeing your messages on my... Well, that would be why. God. This program's great and at the same time kind of broken. Don't worry about it. Unsure. There we go. No, I fixed it now. Now I can see it. That's why I was a little bit slow at first. Hi, Gary. Did you wear the special chroma socks? I have pink with black striped socks on tonight, so no, I did not. I have my fluffy socks, my little foot heater on. We're not doing that. It's the key to good zombie smashing. Comfy feet. And non-broken shoes. That's also important. Let me see here. Okay, all of that's good. Good. I'm gonna have to live vicariously through other people's good news again, just letting you know ahead of time. Right now. The heck? Alright, well, my shirt has just... That's so weird. I messed with my chroma, and I probably shouldn't have, because it was, like, slightly not what I wanted, and I think it's just become worse. Wait, can I... Like, right... Nar. It's right there. That's fine. You know what? Whatever. Keep the struggle. They looked fuzzy and comfy, but I would never wear them. You should. You gotta try it. Socks. A clever excuse to get you to show feet. Yeah, but I'll only show feet if I'm wearing the green socks with a green screen day. Unless someone's really into foot shape. But I don't think that's me. I think you should go to another streamer for foot shape. Mine's oh my god. It's kind of like when someone says, I like your nose, but you had a nose job. Even if you liked my foot shape, I had a foot job, so... Oh my goodness. Hi, Shade Nader. Have you been doing? Absolutely fucking awful, but thank you for asking. I won't bother you about it, but... Oh god, no. Today was several hard conversations back to back, basically. And like, you ever know... Well, maybe yes, maybe no. Do you ever like not be able to cry for a while and then you break the seal? And then you like basically cry over everything, because that is what today was for me. I was like, ah! Ah! So, if I'm inappropriately coping with humor, that's about where my day is. Oh no, oh yeah. Freaking Kool-Aid Manning it today. Oh yeah. No. Ah. Why? Okay. This is not gonna be fun, but we really should do this. Okay. Oh wait, that was actually so easy? Okay, I fixed it. Wow, that's the least tech time I've ever taken for I think anything ever. I'm going on like 20 years. Once that seal breaks, it's gonna be a thing. Jesus. I will bother you all because I was gonna stay up all night for an endoscopy this morning. Power went out for 4 hours and then they said, no, see cardiologist before anesthesia. Wait, so you're not getting it then? Like it's delayed? I would just hate having all that dread for nothing. I missed out because I crowed at every episode of Ghost Whisper. Wait, you did? God, I remember it. Ghost Whisper was like the thing back in the day. Inappropriate humor inspired how I get through life. Well, I grew up and my dad was a piece of shit and my mom was a nurse, so I'm like, nothing you say really gets to me. Like, oh, is that all? Correct. Messed up my night for nothing and then got denied. Okay, I feel like they should have maybe thought about that a little bit, you know, a little bit harder before they put you out. I'd be mad, but when it comes to healthcare, it's not really anything you can do. It's like, oh well. It's not like you'll be like, oh, I'm never coming here again. Oh, I was gonna go, okay, I remember from the other night, we were gonna go out murdering. And we actually have this whole nice roast. Oh my gosh. And I wasn't gonna empty my backpack, because what are the odds? Oh my god, I gave myself an energy drink. Hold on. Let me open it real quick. Just edging the gameplay, don't worry about it. Baller, we are staying up all night. Nice makeup, thanks. I spent a long time on it. I actually like my eyes this way though. The, I think I've gotten better where I can like, you have to like clip the eyelashes before you glue them on so that it's like a 3/4 lash instead of a full one. But and now it doesn't suck to close my eyes because when I first started trying to, oh, it drove me insane. I could feel them and now I kind of forget that they're on, which is how you want it to be. Oh, I'm sorry, Misty. Hi, Dirty Dan. Miss Vegan. Oh, no. No, I like beef jerky. Stop it. Oh my god, snow peas. And 3 dried peas? Oh, I saw that the McRib is back. How much is it, though? Back in my day, they were like $3? I know that it's pink slime crap, and I try to get one every season because it's nostalgic and I'm disgusting. But I don't know if I can justify it this season. Oh my gosh. Another sapling. Oh man, I was gonna go murdering, but like our pocket's full of really good stuff now. No, no, no. We must murder. We'll just eat all of this. And then we'll be underweight again, right? Good enough. Can't pick anything up if we don't have our search out. My cat scared the crap out of me today. I got home and she didn't greet me. Was she asleep? Just drop a pile. Using piles for storage is convenient. I hate doing that though, because I'll just forget about it. Oh, frick. Yay. Oh no. Alright, eyes on the prize. Yeah, there's kind of a bit over there. I do remember that. Alright, well, it's been lovely. Except for the parts where it hasn't. Skadoosh. What up, Shake? That's why you probably, well, you'll walk by again. I'm just a pack rat. I actually checked her usual haunts and nothing. Even under bed, where was she? How are you? Oh boy. Life crisising? I'd rather talk about you. Frick. We even had the hydration pack and everything. I'm just gonna lay it on the table. Hi, Chinawith. At a separate time that isn't now or probably tonight, we have similar stories to discuss. Your hair is herring today. Thank you. I don't know, she was sitting at my computer. Oh, maybe she just missed you. She was trying to, I don't know, huff your butt smell. You know, where you sit all day. And she's like, I miss Dad. Maybe that was it. You think maybe? She missed you that much. Okay, let's make this from an empty pan. Honestly, anything that isn't dying is pretty much getting us ahead of the game. I'm gonna stop trying to be so hard on myself that we do everything ASAP rapidamente. Some fish. And fish. And lemon. And mushroom. Hey, Zara. Maybe. I hear cats are motivated. They are! I pet my aunt and uncle's dog today, and when I got back, my cats were like, what the fuck is this? It smells like buttholes. And then proceeded to huff me for several moments. Machatter. Hi, Sandman. Light fire. Read book. Yeah, it smells like betrayal. Buttholes, you say. But yeah, but in the bad way. Buttholes derogative, not buttholes positive. A good time to tune in. Oh, I pet a dog. My cats aren't very happy about it. I had a good job interview today for the Caterpillar Machinery welder position in my hometown. So, are they going to get back to you soon? They're going to get back to you soon, right? Right. We are too heavy. Thank you for clarifying. You're welcome. Sometimes things are positive and others are derogatory. So I'll just brackets it for some context there, you know? It's hard to be a lizard. It's hard to be a lizard. Tiny arms, itchy gizzard. It's hard to be a lizard. Okay, let's eat half of this. And we're less sad. We're definitely drowsy, but we're full to bursting. Rinse and repeat, and sleep. I have an IQ test online and then hopefully an in-person interview and weld test next week. Oh, the weld test you got. You got this. Aces. Late stream? Yeah, so, me and Sirius like to be on the same awake schedule, and he has this really late interview because, you know, global time differences. So we're both staying up at least until 1 in the morning. It's for a good reason, though. It's for a job interview, so. I will be awake. I am drinking the awake juice. Nectar of the gods. Rest. Fidget spinner. Unload. Reload. Unload. Reload. Unload. Reload. Unload. Reload. Sleep? No. Damn it. I want to ask, are you playing any Pokemon games? Nope. And not planning to in the foreseeable future. I have such a backlog and I can't even get to that. Making coffee? Oh, yes. I treated myself. I let myself have a store-bought coffee today. I was having such a bad time. I was like, you know what? Maybe a little bit of a treat. So we went and we got coffee. And I was like, It's been too long. Look like Babs on I Dream of Jeannie? I can't think of who that looks like. Yeah, for the lipstick, I outlined it in eyeshadow, and I was like, it's only a suggestion you put on your eyes, right? Right? Please go to bed. She's so panicked because we keep seeing the mass amounts of hordes around us. I guess I would be too. For Benadryl to stay awake? You're memeing, right? You're memeing, right? Benadryl's like, I don't want to sneeze. What if I was just unconscious instead? Unless you have an adverse reaction to it. Okay, now bed? No. What about... Ah, oh, deep breath in. Please. No. I have blunders. Making barely a dent in this, but like 3%'s not nothing, right? If you got a 3% raise, you'd be so happy, right? Benadryl's amazing for intense allergy attack. Oh yeah, but if you take it on the regular, you're gonna sleep most of your day away. If by you, I mean me, because that's what happens to me. Any con do you plan to go to? We are locked down. No, we are basically not gonna go to anything for the foreseeable future of my life. That is kind of the hard conversations we had to have tonight. Is we not probably. It's like a 90% chance we are moving in the next month, which means I have to dig up my asparagus again. And I don't even want to think about the process of all of that. I am horrified and just dead inside. So, any good macaroni recipes? So you get some craft. You follow directions on the back. And then you put hot Cheetos in it. Step 3, amazing. Literally picking up your roofs, yeah, basically. Ugh. I'm dreading everything, and I think I'm just mentally checked out. The shithole that fired me in my last raise was 19%. Yeah, thanks, idiots. That's crazy, though. And you're not the first person. You're not even the only... You're not even the only other person I heard where someone got a raise and they're like, actually, no. Actually, goodbye. Insanity. My boss retired today, so that was sad. Did they choose someone to take your boss's spot? Hopefully hiring from within the company, because that's better for morale. You know? All of that good stuff. Hard time. Yeah, that's what I was telling my mom, and I was like, look, I'm on track with my peers. Moving back home. 100%, they're giving people huge raises to then cancel their job and make it look like AI saved the company more modern to get a bigger bonus. I honestly would not put it past them at this point. I have zero faith in any company whatsoever. He's pretty cool, but he was external from Tracy. I mean, that's not that far away. That's not so bad. Yeah, it feels really crappy when you've, like, moved your way up and everything, and then they're like, oh, just kidding, goodbye forever. Yeah, I don't think I'll be in Portland anytime soon, Shadenator. Shit traumatized me. I had nightmares for 2 years after leaving, where I was, like, prevented from getting my stuff by my ex and then his mom and a bunch of other stuff. It's like, oh, it was so bad. No one in our org wanted that job? Was it really that bad? Okay, look, we've been doing this forever. Can I please? Yes, I can. I can sleep. Dobby has fat. Toby is free. Oh, stressful. There's like a certain point where the stress is just not worth it. And I totally understand that. Especially if it takes up the majority of your time. And then like when you're off from work, you can't stop thinking about it. What up, Staz? I hope the Vine removal went okay. Yeah, the Vines had nothing to do with me not coming back online. It was some other stuff that I was discussing lightly before you came in, which is that we have to move again. And so it was like facing that. I was like, oh. So I just needed time to space out and have dread in my stomach. Now we're fine. It'll probably be after Christmas and... I'm just gonna look like this for the remainder, probably, of the next few weeks. Stay safe, same. Yay, that's the daily dissociation. When people come in, what's wrong? Nothing, it's just my face. Although I'm gonna warn you guys ahead of time, I'm probably not in the mood for any bullshit. I'm gonna be ban heavy and timeout heavy. I simply cannot. Oh, no, I don't want to throw that away. Sorry. We are a little hungry. What can I craft? We'll nap that. At twice the speed, because Jesus. Be so for real. I got home from the store where I bought the Kraft mac and cheese and milk. But I didn't get the Cheeto. No! You gotta get the lemon Cheetos to put in the Kraft. That's what makes it so good. Right, right. Water bottle goes back in here. Moving is a bad time under ideal circumstances. I hope it ends up being me too, because we've only been here 6 months. I don't want to feel like a hermit crab. I feel like a hermit crab, but instead of like moving to bigger shells, they get smaller and smaller and smaller. You know? Was it another rough day? Yeah, but look, slay. It's gonna be a rough few months, but it's okay. But if I broke the seal, so I just will cry like a little more frequently. I think what I need to do is get like a really sad game and just like let it all out, and then I'll probably be okay again. Slay queen. Yes. Slaying in makeup and zombies. I watched the League of Legends World, whatever you call it, and there was that one guy that's like, and I was like, dude, everyone's making fun of him in the comments. Iconic. I love it. I did play Stray. That's actually when I chugged so many energy drinks that I was being like, meow, 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 scratching on a rug, and my heartbeat was 140 because I had the heart monitor on. So that was a very bad time. Should not have done that consecutively. Thank you, Chauncey. Sending hugs, thanks. Some other sad game. I feel like I've played a lot of them. I've played Life is Strange. I haven't played the second one. The problem is, if you know the game is sad, it's kind of a spoiler. Plus, not everything moves me. Not to look like a psychopath, but some of it I'm just like, really? What? What? Everyone write a loving and caring heart to Lauren. At least that worked on my coworker that switched department. Oh no. No, don't do that. I can't handle those kind of feelings right now. I feel bad. Lurk, thank you for lurking. Have you seen Lost Records Lumen Rage? No. I've actually never even heard of that. Hi, I've been in my backpack for way too long. I say we just kind of fish, since my mind is scattered anyway. So let me get the bad fish from upstairs. That's good. I'll just eat all this. Eat that. So at least that goes away for now. Rotten and stale, and we're Gucci. We're gonna fish, and we're gonna fish our cares away. How you doing? Bad. How about you? Me trying to find a word. Sometimes I'm like, no worries, but actually it's like a lot of worries. Someone else get paranoid when they're at the drive-thru ATM thinking someone's about to walk up and steal their money. I do look around, but most of the time, for some reason, I go to the ATM at weird-ass hours and there's not usually anyone around me. But yes, I don't feel like that's a bad paranoia. I grew up in the California equivalent of Oakland. I mean, Oakland's in California, but whatever. There's lots of cities kind of like that, so I am consistently always aware of my surroundings. Disappointed that I couldn't find what I was looking for, but yeah, when in doubt, just make it yourself. When in doubt, know your way out. The Oakland equivalent of Oakland. You know what I meant, Misty, right? I'm just trying to not to be doxy to myself. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, it makes sense to those who know. Yeah. It's the kind of place that when you're like, oh yeah, I'm from here, they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. And you're like, oh, yeah, yeah. It's only bad if you're out after 6 p.m. Yeah. Just never be out of your house past 6 p.m. And then we had people steal the furniture off our front porch. So, you know. It's enough slices. It's not enough slices. What? It's like 11:50? Is it vampire rules? What are vampire rules? Oh, the city? Kind of? Kind of. I told an Eastern European streamer where I visited in their country once. The answer I got was, I don't visit shithole towns. Jesus, they're really opinionated over there. For such a small area, they have so many accents. It's just fascinating because the rules of the land socially are so different. Meanwhile, some Americans went over for I don't remember what event, and someone tried to pickpocket them, and then they learned really quick why pickpocketing's not a big thing in the US. The comments were funny to read, where they're like, and that wasn't even our best and brightest. That's only the people who could afford to fly over there. Just think of the people who can't. I was like, oh my god. I have my catalytic converter stolen off my car at work in the middle of the day. Okay, so I have a discount Prius. It's a Prius C. And when I lived in Portland, someone was going out stealing all the catalytic converters. And I looked up mine, and it's not that versatile or good. And I was like, oh, I poured my way out of being a target. That's awesome. Yeah. Chauncey's right. The pickpocket ended up calling the police on the other people after that confrontation. Built different. Mine was good enough to be stolen twice. Oh, was it like a Honda? There are some cars that are kind of versatile, which is both a good and a terrible thing. I appreciate the fact you say catalytic converter correctly. I want to ask you how not to say it correctly, but I fear that I would then accidentally save that in my memory brain space. So don't tell me. Wait, it was also a Prius? Oh, was it one of the better Priuses? And not the C? Or did you also have a C? Because maybe I just lucked out. Cadillac converter? Damn it. Alright, well, I'm gonna try not to memorize that. Catalytic. Yeah, no. It was from 08 Gen 2. I guess those are worth money. That sucks. I had an 04 Malibu for a while, and its one window was shattered. It hadn't fallen out, it was just shattered and still in the frame. And it was like that for like 3 years. I just never washed it because I was afraid that that going through a car wash would break it. So I just never washed my car, and that was my solution to it. But I avoided getting it broken into because I just kept garbage in it. Like, it was just full of garbage, like just random garbage. So the car to the left and to the right of me got broken into and mine didn't. And I was like, that wasn't even on purpose. It wasn't like food wrappers or anything like that. It was just like random school papers and whatever that I had like balled up and thrown somewhere. Yeah, I know the secret on accident. I have a laptop, an iPad, and about $500 of tools in my car, but it looks like a homeless person lives in it. Some people started making like anti-theft blankies out of it, so like, oh frick. It's a whole vibe. It's a whole move. Yeah, urban camouflage. Big breath in. Let's go make a roast. And I guess get warm. Free roast from fish. And fish. And fish. And cabbage. And kale. Garlic. Lemon. Basil. We're not going to put a fourth fish in there because we're not usually happy about that. It's fine. And then we have an hour left, which is also okay. Those people on San Francisco are just leaving windows down to prevent the breaking in the glass. I watched, do you know Mark Rober? So Mark Rober did this experiment where he like had packages, and if you stole them off somebody's porch, it would like explode into glitter and spray fart spray everywhere. Anyways, past those videos, he ended up doing something that led to a sting operation with the police, because he did something similar but snatch and grabs in San Francisco, and it led to this entire like theft ring. And it got way deeper than he meant to go, and after reading that, I was fascinated and horrified. But I do not drive in San Francisco. I don't want to park my car anywhere near there. There we go, full to bursting. God, we're like barely able to keep that 75 on us. That is rough. I actually have all these other 25s. I think what I will do is try to do this. And what are these? Like 8? I'll let the rest be in this bag and maybe rot. It's okay that they rot. It's kind of necessary for when we're in winter. I'm gonna go get some wood. And then we'll come back, load the wood into the fireplace, and we'll be Gucci golden. Yeah, just parking at the BART. Usually that's what we do if we have to go into the city for some reason. I don't mean to brag, but the lady checking me out at the hospital cafeteria was really hitting on me yesterday. Well, we went. Ask her if there's any janitorial closets nearby. Jesus. Don't ask her that. That's rude. Never happened. She asked me to do her electrical work, and I told her I'm not that kind of electrician. The next day she asked me to help her build a deck. Okay, so she just wants to spend time with you some way, somehow. Ow! Some of this, and what? One log? We're pretty good. Load this into the fire, step 3 profit. Log. Twigs. Splinters. And we're golden. That in our hands, put this in here. And then rest of this to eat. Delicioso. Create a roast. Listen, is it really involved? Yes. But when we're kicking ass and not taking names, because who cares about the name of a zombie? We're gonna be so thankful for these extra pounds on my badonk. I'm in. Basil. Hi, Dylan. How's it going? It's been a night, but in-game it's great. How about you? Oh, in-game it's wonderful. We're just getting a massive dump truck. Step 3 profit. Where'd you decide to base? Because I'm doing 16-time population pinpoint hearing, I chose the lake so that we could eat fish and get swole. And I'm still in the middle of getting swole. So tomorrow tomorrow we'll probably take our little stick and then go beat some of my ass and see if we can find a bowl. Burpees. Yeah, that's my plan for the winter. Right now I'm trying to get fishing up and I'm trying to secure my area, and then throughout winter, if your fishing skill is high enough, you can do it. Everyone told me you couldn't, and then I survived over 1.5 years here the last time before shit went sideways. So I know that we can, but having an edge up on fishing is really important. You can't do that. Watch me. Modded or no? Just UI mods, like informational, but not anything that changes the gameplay, because I'm in a challenge run made by other streamers, so they have rules about that. Wait, there we go. We love some badonk pounds. Hell yeah. Yes, and 42. 42 experimental all the way. I know a couple of people are waiting on it because it's not multiplayer yet, but you can't do multiplayer in the challenge run anyway, so I'm like, whatever. Let's see, eat all of this. After playing 42, I can't. No, there's just so many like quality of life things that you're missing. And there's enough things that are different that getting used to them the old way is kind of like unlearning the new changes. Plus, that in 41 you can't pet a raccoon or keep them as pets. Where am I supposed to get my dopamine and happiness? I think not. In here we will put wheat seed. You know what? Let's put the cilantro seeds in there too. You can somewhat eat them. Put the limestone in here. Flint nodule into here. Need a fourth. It's just gonna be equipped in both our hands. I'll always keep the fishing rod just in case I see some blubs. I don't want to talk about that. And we're good. I had a weird glitch today and I survived. You survived a bite? Unmodded? My weird glitch is, last time I stayed here, we got to the vacation resort and zombies started flying through the air like a swing, like, and then you just had to hit them like a piñata and hope that they didn't scratch or bite you. And it worked. It shouldn't have. And that's not how I died. But it probably says that it might have been for the best that I restarted. Because there's a couple things I did wrong that would have set me up better if I did them differently. Oh, frick. I don't want to be cold. Nice look. It really is the eyes. It's just, I just did my, my eyelashes nicer today. Decided I wanted my character to die in his sleep, but he got fully healed by morning and no longer nauseous. Did it say in your health tab that you got bitten, or maybe you just got sick from something at a convenient time you got scratched? Because you can get nauseous from other things. But if it said you're bitten, then yeah, I have no idea. That shouldn't happen. Or at least not to my knowledge. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, I think when you have a better... What's it called? But you can make shirts into crop tops. I got bitten twice. Oh my god. At 3.5 hours, so definitely a glitch. Oh, frick. Well, GG, I guess? I mean, if you're trying to, like, justify inside your brain, be like, maybe that was just, like, your antibodies got you. It frames your face. Thank you! It's a wolf cut. And my first stylist tried to scare me away from it, being like, you know, they call it a modern mullet. And then she convinced me to get that fuck-ass bob I had a couple of months ago. And, then finally I went to my sister, and she was like, whatever, I'll give you the wolf cut if you want it. And so, and she fixed it for me. I'm happy he didn't die. 4.5 years is crazy. Everyone has a different opinion about how many hours is a lot, but I only have a 775, which for a lot of people isn't a lot. Get called baby time. I don't love this. Is it called the modern mullet because they're both awesome? Maybe. I mean, I've seen cool mullets and I've seen not cool mullets. I don't know. I don't think all mullets are bad. Business in the front, party in the back. Turkey rat. This year's trending turducken. Have you ever heard of a tofurkey? Oh wait, this is a mini skirt? I don't want your slut skirt. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything with it, so I'm just gonna put it on the floor to rip up later. There we go. We can make this into a mini skirt. Yeah, mostly, well, it depends. Right now my obsession is Zomboid. I really like 7 days, and then we have a really good Vane run going. But I keep coming back to this one because it challenges me. And I feel spiteful because I want to get further. Need a fourth of this. They said that you don't get PTO until you've worked 1,000 hours. My brain was like, I have 6,700 in DayZ! Yeah, that's insane to me. I wish DayZ spoke to my brain the way it does yours. I just couldn't get into it. 7 days is okay. Vane is literally first-person Zomboid or the closest thing to it. I tried... Oh, I was just talking about it. I tried DayZ with Chinawith. I don't know what it is. I don't know the element that my brain gets hyper-addicted to in a game. It just doesn't have it. Sag. What's the difference between a bob and a fuck-ass bob? Probably the way you feel about it when it's on your head. Ooh, don't take that out of context. It's missing the banjos. That too. Where am I supposed to get my dopamine if it's not via banjos? Minor strain. Sit and eat something. Preferably indoors, probably. If indoors is safe? I feel like it's not. We cleared this so many... I mean, you can't see it because I'm blocking it, but we've already cleared this POI at least a handful of times. They just keep wandering in. Nice long skirt. Hope it's not broken. And it's broken. Okay, well, whatever. Also, Spear is the cheat code. Spear is love. Spear is life. And this is only Spear level 1, but I have maintenance... What is it? Oh, like 4? Gotcha. About to go down to Taco Bell and get me a Waha blast. Watch play Battlefield with the boys. Might be back later. Good luck. Be strong. Build the dump truck and don't die. I'll do my best. Not gonna lie, when I played Zomboid, all zombie games didn't matter anymore. Favorite game of all time. I mean, I have a ton of hours in 7 days, so I feel like I kind of have to go with that one. I don't really feel like, for the most part, other than 7 days, I have a favorite game. I really like the indie horror genre, and I really like sim games. Oh my god, storage sim is actually really addicting. Is it dumb? Yeah, and I love it. Near Halloween, you can get a tentacle and put it on your... You can put it on your wall. Zombie horror, crafting, survival, and sim games. I feel not like a cohesive person sometimes. Done resting. How's our muscles doing? Oh no! Murphy man, you're fine. The bot doesn't have context. Yes, indie horror. Storage sim is like living that dumbass TV show. And I won't watch the TV show, but I love playing the game. Sorry, Muffin Man. I don't know why I keep saying Murphy. Because I'm trying not to die in game. Have you seen the zombie quarantine? I saw it in like TikTok shorts, but I did not play it. Okay, all that resting and for what? You were just gonna die on me anyways. Eat my boot. It gets everyone. It's because it's the glancing, and if I'm doing a couple other things, my my brain RAM is very short. Fuck this. Wow. This is gonna take many, many, many in-game days. I'm gonna do a new run. Letting you decide for me. Make it difficult. Oh god. Deaf or hearing recite. Wait. What to make it difficult? You want me to make it difficult? 1 plus strength! I'm so happy! I think I'll go easy on you. How about just fear of blood? That's not so bad. So who won the rat race? No one so far. Gonna need so many pointy sticks. The problem is finding, finding the... saplings. That's the word.
Marinara Menace just
Saplings.
subscribed. Would be hilarious if it broadcasted that sound in world.
Nara, thank you for the sub. Did I accidentally open Sea of Thieves? You know what? I don't know any of the sounds from Sea of Thieves. I've never played. Restless sleeper, fear of blood, claustrophobic. Oof, ouch. Ouchies. Oh my god, wait. God, my reading comprehension is bad. 6 months in advance. Are you sure you're still gonna like me? What if I inevitably do turn into a worm and or a pigeon? Would you guys still like me if I was a pigeon? What if I got another fuck-ass Bob? No one wants to look at that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Menace. Oh, thank God she got rid of that sound. Is it the crying baby? No, the crying baby is only for 9 months, and it's only the first 9 months. The other ones, they're not there. I swear. No, the crying baby is, it's 9 months, and that's it. It's no other number. I already get in trouble with a girlfriend about her questions about turning into a worm. Don't start here, too. Listen, you gotta... She's never gonna turn into a worm. You have to say, yes, I would still love you if you turned into a worm. And then you have to ask her what kind of enrichment she wants for her enclosure. And then you're gonna tell her that you're gonna make her little tiny coffees and stuff. And the kicker is you never have to do it. Just, you know. Those are easy points, my guy. So close. So close to the banjo sounds. Wait, what? 99%. Be so for real. And go. See, that's 2 banjo sounds in the first 30 minutes of stream. You're welcome. What are your traits? Oh, I think exclamation traits. I think that lists them all out. So honesty is not the best point. Listen, it's kind of like you talk about the apocalypse. Like, I'd never leave you if you turned into a mutant. Just kidding. Apparently that doesn't work and I lied to you. All right, here you go. Fuck. We're gonna just hover over these. Remind me to maybe update that, because I'm a liar. It's the Genie look? I don't think I know who that is. I feel like it's more like Elvira if she had red hair. And then I'm learning something. I wouldn't even know how to answer that kind of question, not gonna lie. Just build a sick tree fort and take your punishment once? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Where did this come from? Damn, slow metabolism too, and short-sighted. Oh, no, I didn't do short-sighted. I did in one of my other builds, and that was a bad idea, so I removed that this time. Oh, no, you're good. I was like, wait, no, because I don't have to wear glasses. I kept losing them, and it was the worst. Oh, I'm learning something. So every time my hair is a different color, everyone has a lot of opinions about it, more than I think that I do. But since dyeing my hair red, I've actually had people be really fucking weird to me. Like, weirder than when I went blonde. Like, I'm naturally brunette auburn before I, you know, started graying. Thanks, Mom. I love the early gray gene. You dye your hair red and everyone's like... You're like, well, the fuck? I just think it complements my features. My very, very wanting to be Irish genes. Early gray, I'm 30. But my grandma got grays at 17 and my mom at 21. So I guess I lasted a while. If you were a worm, I'd take you fishing as my answer, and then I go to sleep in the doghouse that I built. No more dumb test questions. I mean, people can think it's hot, but it's like some other stuff that they were saying where I'm like, that's a bit much, my guy. Your family's a bunch of super agers, but in reverse. I'd stop dyeing my hair entirely if people would aggressively slurp at me. That's just like what the DMs come across as, and you're like, what the fuck? The hell? I thought you were like 23. Oh my god, thank you. People sometimes listen to how I speak and they're like, no, you must be much older. And I'm like, the bangs hide my wrinkles. Oh, just kidding. Actually, gray hairs, but not any wrinkles. No crow's feet, nothing like that. It's because I don't like to go outside. It's much less genetics and more aversion to sunlight, and I don't like tanning. And I don't smoke, and I don't really drink, so that saves me, I suppose. Secretly a vampire. God, you know, I don't even think that it'd be bad to have Slim Fast at this point. Like, all you have is blood. Eh. You wouldn't have to decide what to eat for dinner. Fuck it. Who cares? Okay, so we're gonna eat fish now. So the finest nice guys of the interwebs are weird about red. Yes, that's more akin. The graying hair is just because you're undead. Oh, that's kind of like iZombie, right? Everyone was buying hair dye to not look like a zombie. I am already dead. Wow, that was terrible. iZombie was great. I think that they probably ended it when they should have, though. Sometimes when they drag things out for too long, it just gets... ugh. Case in point, look at True Blood. Should not have had a 7th season. As a die-hard fan, season 7 doesn't exist. That lies in hearsay. Okay, eat half of this again. I'm finally getting the gray streak in the front and sides like I wanted. Oh, like Mr. Fantastic from the Incredible... Fantastic Four. Incredible Four? What am I saying? I'm not gonna do that. We don't have any of that going on. No, like like a villain. The Incredibles 4. Jesus, it took them 12 years to get The Incredibles 2 with the exact same plot line. Heartbreaking. That's the worst shit I've watched in a while. And I watched some pretty bad stuff. Like every Z-list horror movie ever. If it was gonna take you 12 years, you could at least not copy pasta your own ideas. Okay, sorry, I'm like weirdly passionate about that. It's a great cartoon. And they ruined it. Or the wait for Left 4 Dead 3 just to get the trash Back for Blood. You didn't like that? Well, I enjoyed my time, but I was never a die-hard fan or anything, so I guess I wouldn't have any, like, passionate opinions. Alright, bye, Shade Nader! That's how I felt about the plot of Fallout 4. It was just role reverse plot of Fallout 3. Yeah, lazy. Lazy. Back 4 Blood was not good. It was kind of like just a hack and slash, and then I played it, and then I was over it. Again, no passionate feelings about it whatsoever. God, it's really cold outside. I am not loving that part. I'm trying to figure out what is the best use of my time. Let's honestly... God, I hate that the one mod of global stuff broke. We can craft the flint nodule. Sharp flint flake. Oh, what can I craft? Great, because we don't have branches. We could bring in some branches and make some more axes. Rinse and repeat. And bugs are good. Is that the What Can I Craft mod? No, it's kind of like what is in all containers near me. Good example of a shit game, Halo 5. See, I didn't play the Halos until way later in life, and everyone's like, oh, I love this scene, and I was like, I feel nothing. And I'm not sad, and I'm so sorry, because for a lot of boys, the first time they ever tried was in Halo for some reason, and I was like, sorry. You can have Mario, Yoshi, Soap, and Gordon Freeman all fighting off waves and waves of minion zombies with Left 4 Dead. I don't think I played the original one. Froggy! What up, Sphincter? Starting a game of League, I'll be back in 30 minutes and exceedingly angry. Okay. May the odds be ever in your favor and no one bans your favorite champion. I've been clean from League for a while, so. I was ADC, then I was top. And then I was in recovery. I didn't care much for Halo. See, me neither. I didn't play Red Dead. Not the first and not the second. Clean from like... I had a really traumatic League experience. And it's not in a meme funny way. I had an ex who couldn't get out of bronze and would scream at me when I asked him to maybe stop yelling at a game while I had a 16-hour shift and I worked from home, and then he said that I hated his happiness. And proceeded to slam the door. So I was like, what is my life? Like, if I was with him and his friends playing League and I did poorly, I would be shunned. I would be shunned if I did bad. Oh yeah, it's very healthy. You hated? Yeah, I hated his happiness because I asked if he could please not scream at League. Because we had the same job and he quit, so his hours became my hours and I was working 90-hour weeks and I was just so tired. So I sat down for a real conversation and I was like, I am starting to feel resentful when you scream while I'm working all day. Because it's consistent. And then, yeah. Grade A League behavior. Yeah. Not sweaty enough, nor do I stay in my lane enough to play League. I'm a Nasus top main, Bronze League hero as well. Listen, it's fine. I love that other people have a healthier relationship with it. For me, traumatized. Traumatized. Sounds like a taser to the nuts type of way. I didn't. I was just like, I had to go sit alone with my thoughts where I was like, oh my god. And I was like, this is my life. We live in his mom's basement. Because, like, you know how everyone's like, oh, no one gives the nice guys a chance. Guess what? Don't fall for it. No. Oh my god. So I was like, that's okay, you live in your mom's basement. That's just temporary. That's okay that this is happening. Just temporary. Well, now if I... No, you know what I'm saying, Sentinel. You can't take it so literally. When I get mad, I just Alt F4 and then go do something else. I'll have 15 minutes of a bad day. And then, yeah, I'll go do literally anything else. And it'll be fine. Because I think that's how normal people cope. And then I will remind everyone where they're like, why were you in that situation? It started slow. It was a slow boiling pot. Yes, exactly, Dylan. If you're nice, you won't have to tell people that you're nice. I'm a nice guy, but... Oh, hold on there. You know, it's so weird living on the internet because people, like, assume, like, a bazillion things about you. But, like, I was fucking relentlessly bullied in high school. And, then I've had people come in here and be like, oh, I bet it's been so easy being on easy mode, being a hot chick. And I'm like, oh my god, you think I'm pretty? Can you go back and tell that to all the boys in 8th grade? Thanks. I tell people that I'm an asshole to leave me alone. I had this moment when we were on a field trip where someone's like, oh, I bet you like things like that. And it was like, oh, so I used to wear pants and skirts together because I watched Code Lyoko, which is like French anime weeb shit. So I thought that it looked cool, and it was not. But they would like talk shit where I can hear it, and that was traumatizing. That was terrible. Anything you want me to pick up while I'm there? Wait, where? Where are we going? Crazy you're driving? 98, nice. And put out the fire. French anime weeb shit, that's the first. Okay, so, sorry, little note. I used to run home from the bus stop to try to catch the last, or not the last, but like as much of Code Lyoko as possible. So Code Lyoko was originally French, and then it was dubbed in English until they started saying things like shit, and they're like, American children can't watch this, right? Anyway, so you have to go look up the like subtitled last few seasons of it, because they just, whatever. It's the same for Sailor Moon. Anyways, but yes, it was made by French people, and then those people who worked on Code Lyoko went to Japan to work on other animes. So then there's this big like back and forth, like, no, it's not an anime unless it's in the anime region of Japan. I'm fucking with you, but you get the idea. And I'm like, oh, I think it still counts. But apparently that's like a really big debate. It's an entire forum that I fell down. Didn't contribute to, but I was like, wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's a lot of opinions. Oh, 2 frogs. I stayed up and most of my young life watching Naruto. The Code anime, you've never heard of Code Lyoko? One second. One second. Hold. Please hold. Please hold. Since I'm simul streaming, YouTube's gonna clap me for this, but I don't care. They're not monetizing my shit anyway. Hold on. Please tell me this is nostalgic for anyone else. Oh god, go away. They added lyrics later, but the original one didn't have lyrics. They have really big heads.
There is a world that is virtual and different. It can be so cold, makes us stand up for what's right. I hope still alive if we reset it to the start. Here we are,
Don't wait for to save all that we love. We are like a star shining bright on the world today. Make evil go away. Code Lyoko. Code Lyoko. Stronger after all. I won't make you suffer for the rest of that, but yeah, that was what I was obsessed with. So, that one anime whose name is escaping me right now, the one where you're like locked in a virtual world. No, it's a proper anime. The fuck is it called? It's so popular, it's so mainstream that it's almost bordering on not anime because you're not going to be made fun of. Fuck, what's the one where they're stuck in the video game? Anyways, so this is like a bunch of children at like a French boarding school. Sword Art Online, thank you. And they find the supercomputer, and by turning it on, they release this master computer named Xana, right, into the world. And so like Xana takes things and like takes them over and like fucks with the kids, and it becomes like a giant teddy bear or like, I don't know, just random stuff, and then they have to load into the virtual world where the virtual princess has to go and unlog whatever is happening in a tower, and then they reset time. So it's a little dated, but I think that you guys would like it. And if not, don't fucking tell me. Hi, Foley. Yeah, but it's a very interesting premise, and then I guess that they continued it in the live-action French show, but I wouldn't advise watching that one. No, it's not Jumanji! It's much more akin to Sword Art Online. But anyway, thank you for letting me tangent for like 5 seconds. That was more than 5 seconds, for like 5 minutes of your time. Okay. Transfer... Guess I'll transfer the rest of everything else in here. And then from here, what we're gonna do... Crazy, you crazy girl, is this, because this pulls from all the containers nearby. Crush some of this. We could make a bunch of stone axes. Excuse me. That was a decent TED Talk. 7 out of 10. Nice. C's get degrees. Not gonna lie, it looks like a children's show that people say is cursed. It's not cursed. Yes, their noggins are so large you could land a 747 on it like Mena said. But you gotta give it a chance. But I'm also looking at it through like a very nostalgic eye, I suppose. Okay, okay. Let's focus face here. Cool. Now our arms are on fire, but we have all these other branches. I'm glad to hear a story that isn't about trauma. Just having nerd things, I'm sorry. I don't know, I never really talked to any of my school friends about Code Lyoko. I didn't figure they'd be into it, and I was correct. Just get a dog. I wish I could. Ooh, actually these we should drop in here. The wood splinters I'll destroy for fuel. 8 minutes. Wah-wah-wee-wah. And we are so gosh darn tired. So we will sleep and then we'll wake up and start playing with our fidget bullets. 0.371. And we have a slight margin of error now, so we're pretty decent. Okay, rest fidget bullets. Step 3 profit. A passive craft supply pet would be good in this game. Yeah! How long have you been streaming? Full-time, about 3 years. In general, 10. 2015 is when I started, but it was always something that I kind of just did whenever I had time. My friend Nadine was like, "You're already playing games alone. We could just turn on the camera." And I was like, okay. And then I did. And now we're here. And now my fiance is from Twitch chat, as is my best friend in half our presumed wedding party. Wouldn't you know it? I'm not in the wedding party, so I didn't say everybody, okay? I also don't live next to me, though. Meanwhile, Daisy, I was like, what? We live 20 minutes apart? I'm gonna live at your house now. Not in the same way where I lived at Bunny's, where I was like, hey, we've met each other twice. Can I live with you on your couch? And she was like, okay. And that's how you move cities. Psychotic on both ends, truly. Putting that on the floor. This pan can honestly go in here. Uh-oh. We put the rest of the fish downstairs. I didn't mean to do that. No, what cabinet? This one. Stale and cooked? Son of a fish. I've always lived in Oregon and loved it. My ex kind of ruined it for me, but Oregon's really nice. No complaints of the place itself, other than it does hate Californians, and when I moved there, there's bumper stickers that are like, go back to California, and I'm like, I came here for a job. You know what? I'm sick of your tribalism. I killed too many oxen trying to get to Oregon. Oh no. Not the Oregon Trail of Oxen. Oh, did I see a zombie over here? Hello? I've been to Salem a handful of times, but not out and about. I had a few friends there. That's all. I went to a comic book shop once and quickly noped out. It was a weird environment. I much prefer Guardian games on in Portland on the east side. Even though I've had weird interactions there too. It was at least not the same kind of weird as Salem. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. I have friends. I definitely have friends. Let's go in the house. Ooh. What was weird with the comic book shop? It smelled really bad. And the gender ratio was 99 to 1. After I was in there, it was 99 to 2, maybe. And the vibes were just odd. I don't know how to explain it. Don't come in from behind me. Also, hi, Bob! Oh, I don't remember the name of the one in Salem. I know that the Portland one was Guardian, but the Salem one I could not say. I have no idea. It was like 4 years ago. And it was just some random shop where I wanted to pee and check out the store because I was kind of passing through. What have you been up to, Bob? Son of a fish! How are you feeling lately? Long shot. Peanut butter and jelly the long way.
Hey!
And shiny hunting in which game? Well, I'm assuming Pokemon. So which Pokemon game? Shalom greetings to you and your home new to your channel. Well, thank you, Abby. How goes it? Wait, which one is ZA? I'm so sorry. I'm uncultured swine. There you are. No! Wait, was that the one that you were playing at the con? I've made a mistake. Oh no. Oh! You got 30 minutes to spend 10K in a big corpse store. Which one are you choosing? Costco. Not that I've had time to think of it, but I feel like that's the most versatile and bang for your buck. Also, you can get like a whole ass greenhouse from there. Oh, this is all with the rudimentary axe too. Oop. When in doubt, get the fuck out. Ta-da! About that was also my choice, or Best Buy. True, then you can get a bunch of tech stuff. Debate time. Does multi-hit ruin the vibe of zombies? No, I don't think so. Not personally. The lack of being able to use a toothbrush does. I know, that's a weird hill to be upset about, but I find a toothpaste and toothbrush and it can't lead to more happiness, but I think that it should. And it kills me that every time I see one, I don't pick it up. There's nothing you can do with it. I think in the apocalypse, people would be really sad without brushing your teeth. If I go a day without brushing my teeth feel furry. Not in a good way. I don't know who likes furry teeth, but it's not me. Yeah. Yeah. We're a little sad because it's all nasty, crusty, but... Let's see, out of here. Carve some of that. Can I craft? I'm aware that my door is open. No, I don't love it. I probably should at some point just get some logs and... What's the word for it? Make a little mud room. But not today. I want to go murdering. I don't know how many more there are, but at some point, if I want them to migrate more this way, I'm just gonna go get my shotgun and... Since I found it, it has 6 bullets. Multi-hit makes it too easy? I just feel like IRL, it would totally be plausible. That's my thing. Sucks! I don't like games that block obvious things just because it's like a little easy, because it's like realistic. Not that I'm hardcore about immersion, but like, you know. Nothing about that game is easy. It's an angle with a shotgun. Shh, I can read. I think for sure with blunt weapons or swords, but not short blunt. Ooh, you know what? That's fair. I'll entertain that idea. How many shinies are you at, Bob? Or still Nanza? Life is worth a living. Get shit on. I'm kind of collecting their watches, but because I don't have an electrical book and it's not like we need anything super soon, I've been saving it just in case we find the book anywhere. I have a shiny Machamp and now going for an Aerodactyl. Ooh, ooh, okay. So here's my question. You know how it's so cute when like Ash cuddles with Pikachu? Would you cuddle with your Machamp? Or would that be weird? Are you cuddling with your Machamp? Listen, Machamp Pokemon need love too. It would be weirdly adorable. So much hugs from all of the arms. I think Machamp would cuddle you and not the... You know what? That is so fair. I think that is an excellent point. Machamp is Big Spoon. Changed my mind. Oh, we are not talking about Vaporeon. Vaporeon cuddling is banned in this chat. Don't start with me. It's a Pokemon shaped like a man, but sure, I'd still see him as an animal like a pupper. Yeah, and then you cuddle. You cuddle and bond with your Pokemon. Nothing weird about that, unless it's Vaporeon. No. No. How to delete mod comment. Oh, that's right. There's a mod hierarchy now. I need to make Sirius the boss of all of you. Or maybe they haven't rolled that out yet. I don't know. All I know is sometimes Brood puts things in my chat that I want to unread. I am in it. You don't know why Vaporeon is bad? All right, go to Google and type in Vaporeon copy pasta. I think you'll be okay. I think you won't be scarred for life. It's not my fault if you are, but I don't think you will be, but maybe. I hear we're talking about Vaporeons. I got new facts and Damn it, Brood, you heard your name. When you're at GameStop and hear someone ask you if you want to hear a Vaporeon fun fact. Okay, Googling Vaporeon copy pasta on my work computer. Listen, again, you have free will. I can't tell you not to. I can advise strongly against it, but I'm just some chick on the internet. Theoretically, I do have a degree in human psychology, but again, you have free will. What did you do with your degree, Lauren? Oh, I'm a clown on the internet. I'm gonna search it. All right. Just saying, I'm not the one who wrote it, so don't look at me. I'm just the one who wants to hear it 15 times a day. Just some chick on the internet is a multi-billion-dollar industry and has no connotations of futility. Nope, not a single one. Hit nerp. Alright, what can I craft? Shorten these socks. No, you help control the virtual zombie population. Yes. What is my purpose? That. Oh my god. Exaggerated makeup, red hair. Resting bitch face. I'm just kidding. No, I don't have resting bitch face. It's like resting lost face. It's like I'm not quite sure that I'm alive. There's some animals like that. Perhaps the koala? You make the digital 90s more livable. One stomp at a time. I made steak poutine with beer gravy? What is beer gravy? Is it like beer cheese? I can't say I've ever had this. What did I just read? Listen, disclaimer, okay? That gets well, not anymore, but it was copy pasted to this channel a lot. Please spare me. Everyone's like, no. What can I craft? We already have a level... Oh my goodness, no! I was wasting time. We already have level 10 in foraging. We could easily fish and carve until at least carving is 10. We're really, really just trying to make sure the zombie population doesn't come anywhere near my house. We will get more fish tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Actually, maybe we worry a little. We're gonna get log. Whoops. Oh, we can't. That's why. We're gonna get 2 logs and drag them here. Doors are just like a construct, man. Yeah, that I have to do. So you can't just put the log doors on the house and we don't have the stuff or the know-how to do the regular ones? Actually, no. The know-how I think we know. We just don't have the nails. So we'll just do logs in a mud room. Step 3 profit. Maybe. And then we have so many rags. Yeah. Level 3. Yeah, I'm level 5. But again, no nails. 10 carpentry. And then this isn't going to be even, but we'll do a wall here and then just a door here. Building skill is OP. It's, so I have abysmal loot for this run because of RATRACE settings. What I have to do is just... I think I found a small piece of, sheet metal, but I don't have a welding torch or the mask. I kind of don't want to blind myself. Speaking of Pokemon, with the hair color, you can now cosplay as Misty. I'm afraid, based on my current experience as a redhead on the internet. Can't you place a wooden crate at the entrance? I feel like that's kind of breaking things. I'd rather just make a mud room. Because they technically can't pass these things either. But, like, realistically, they should be able to. It's making a fence without the investment of making a fence. Log door frame. Okay. Log door frame. Wow, that's tripping me out. There you go. Have you considered building a base exclusively out of doors? Why? So that they can nerf it out of the game too? Be personally victimized again by the developers? The horror over Viporium thing is if we haven't added like 5 more to the get looked at sideways. Yes! Also, hi, Scott. I don't remember if I said hi. Yeah, it's just gotten worse, honestly. And then with Palmon involved... They can't possibly have time to thirst after all of them, right? Okay. And then... log door. No. Log door frame. Where is log door? No. I have returned. Welcome back. I made a huge metal fence around my house with another metal fence around it and double gates for each fence. See? I was just less lazy about building. Log window, log wall, log stairs, log gate. Is there not actually a log door? Or am I dumb? There's only door frame. I'm gonna go and see. Log window frame? It has to be the normal door, doesn't it? Okay. Cool. Well, we are not protected like I was hoping. All of that for what? And I don't think that we can make this... Well... So, we could make... I don't want to talk about it. We should have just closed it off, period. It's okay. Not like it's our forever house. Not like it is our forever house. Start film. All of the Twigs. Try to fuel the wood splinters. Step 3 profit. I'm actually not sure, Cog. I was thinking of putting some fences around there. It's gonna have to be 3 fences. It at least does something. It at least slows them down. Maybe gives me a little bit of like a sound trigger. Yeah, Scott! Why log frame, no log door? I feel like I'm being fucked with here. You know how people say stuff in their head before they say it out loud? I need to try the opposite. The puns. Sometimes they don't work. That's fair. That's okay. As you said that I looked up and I saw it. It's okay. 5 out of 7. We're hungry and we're tired. Still want to murder a bit more. Our arms are too good. And then we'll go back to just normie fishing. We'll fish and we'll fish our cares away. That's okay, Dylan. I thought, you know, with the log door frame would be a log door. I feel it makes sense. If that made you squeeze your butthole, me too. She does not hop over quick enough when you're not running. I heard the zombies and got scared. It's okay, they can't get you now. Got you. Electronically and virtually. Yeah, log door debated. It made logical sense. Fight me. Virtually. Okay. Nice socks. Mine now. $8.84? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yes. What if you want me? The zombie apocalypse, do you think you'd... No. Well, maybe, but I wouldn't want to. I think it would suck hardcore. And I have too much trust and faith in people, I think that I'd get eaten and cannibalized. Oh, they want to have me for dinner. Oh, they want to have me for dinner. I have to understand that I've been lured into 2 basements now. Yikes, my survivability odds are bad. Here we go. And sleep. Yeah, it's not even the zombies you'd be afraid of. It's like humanity. The question is how much time you'll survive. No one... Yeah, you're not gonna... Well... There's theories arguing that the apocalypse can't last all that long. But, that's a very long virtual essay that I'm not taking us through. Okay, these can go in here. Eat some of the violets, maybe? Just for the time being. 7 frogs. Shorten some socks. 40 out of 75. We're at least making steady headway. Steady progress. This will make us sad, but we're already sad. Checkmate. fine. One day we'll care to organize. Today's not that day. Okay. We check to our left, check to our right. It's a good day for fishing. We're being efficient. She said obnoxiously. I would not hide behind him. I'd hide above him. I have the high ground, Anakin. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, there they are. I was like, you did not just run away from me. Just get a pocket frog. That should increase happiness. I've said you can't pet the frog. I have 7 frogs I could be petting. Game is bullshit. That's why I put 700 hours into it. Yes. So many slices. And we can carry 9 now. Oops. There we go. Pocket frog or poke frog? Oh, that could be both. In the apocalypse, Nintendo can't sue me. Probably. This is gonna get... It's gonna take forever to get to fishing 10. Empty tin can. Hey guys, and welcome to Fishing in the Apocalypse. Medium channel catfish. We're actually pretty hungry, so let's go do that real quick. You know what? I don't care if we're depressed. I don't... Making a bunch of pans of stuff is so frustrating sometimes. Let's put the empty pan. Fish guts, the fishing net. I'm gonna put all of our fish in here and cook it quickly. Empty tin can. And light the fire. Do it. Hi, Medic. He says hi. Tell her I said hello. And I might have lots of plans to offer her sometime soon. Katie says Nintendo was going to start the apocalypse to get rid of power. But that's just a theory. A game theory. What do you mean? Well, you know, and when we move to the mountains, it snows up there, so I probably won't be able to take much of my garden, so it'll be split between everyone I know. I'll just never have asparagus. That's okay. Did I miss an episode? It was a decision I made last night, which is why I didn't come back to stream. It was my, realization. So no, you're about on time. Unless something, like, drastically changes in the next month, which I don't see it doing. Did you tell Chad already? Yeah. I just yap about my brain, and that was in my brain. The rest is just uncooked. That's fine. Mountains where? You know I can't say where. Just mountains. Through the mountains, in the valley, through the oceans, up above. It'd have to be a heated greenhouse. It snows up there. And that's a lot of work and money. Yeah, up there. Up and away. Snow in this economy? It's more likely than you'd think. Close to here or not close? Like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah, Sirius is like, no more of this. Oh. What is my fishing at? Shit, it's showing me slicing. Carving? Oh wait. For a second, I was looking at the animal carcass and I thought that that was, butchering. It's not. Jesus, we're not even level 5. It's fine. Sorry, I'm just thinking. It's enough slices! I'm on my phone. I forgot I turned my res down to reduce buffering at work. Oh my gosh! Does my hair look just as nice at 360p? What you doing in Canada, medic? Visiting? $360p. I guess I could upgrade. Oh crap, hold on. We need water. Bill? Oh, wait. I didn't wait for that to fill all the way. On top of spaghetti, all covered in cheese, I dream of old meatballs. Meow, 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 meow. I love reusing filet. Wait, hopefully. Do you expect to be stuck there? Question mark? Okay. Wow. All of these, all of this, all of this. What I'm trying to do is also grind so we can get those freaking fishing nets figured out. I think it's fishing... Oh, is it 6 or 7? And then we can unravel and make those. I think you can make them before you can unravel them. Which is kind of crappy because we don't have the resource to do just the one. None from you, Bruce67. Jesus. We were over at my aunt and uncle's tonight and my cousin was playing so many meme sounds from his computer that his mom got mad at him. We were having a serious conversation and all of a sudden you hear like the anime, wow! Eat like half of this. And put the fire out. Okay, and sleep. What? It's so many kilograms to lose. Come back. We're back to 75 and dropping. Eat my whole ass. This sucks. Okay, well, we have enough fish at least to go exploring. It's fine. And we're so close to cooking level 4. So close to the cooking banjos. Hi, Chris. Actually, smarter, not harder. Hate it! And not in the fun way. Okay. Oh my god, when I took a deep breath in, my entire spine cracked. Okay, we're coming upon the house that we've cleared about 15 times. What are the odds it's at? Oh, it's nope. I was gonna say, what are the odds it's actually clear, and I couldn't get the words out. Anyone have some long socks? Surprise! Hell with the short socks, why? Wait, an interview on the 8th, didn't you already get the promotion? Or is this like, what's the word for it? For show. Obligation of some kind. Her negligee is broken. You can sometimes kill them in one hit. That's nice. She has scissors in her back, and I thought he was dead. Well. So long. Goodbye. There. Get shit at the pond! Yeah, we're gonna have to... Yeah. They're just endless! I've been trying to get into that house for so long because it might have a bowl. Fortunately, we have pretty decent winter provisions, unlike all of our other playthroughs, so... It would just be nice if we had some kind of happiness through the winter, which we earn happiness through bowl. Okay. This is what else we're gonna do. Let's go over here. Put these right here. This here. Build a log fence. Bet. Let's build it. Oh my god, I put the logs too far down. Okay, sure. Right here. We'll get some more logs. There. Maybe the game means you have to find a bowling alley for happiness? Ooh. So there is a bowling alley somewhere, but I don't think going there right now would bring me happiness. I think pain and suffering is more accurate. Okay. Log. Log. We don't have the ripped up clothes, actually. There's 2 holes in it. Let's just rip it. Yeah, that's gonna look a little weird, but as long as they can't get me, it's fine. I was just gonna section off this. Welcome back, Chino. I forgot you can build in this game. You can't build roofs or anything quite yet. Hi, Woodle. Okay. For the rest of our day, we really should eat and eat until we can't eat anymore. At some point, we should be able to dry things. I have so much to make in such a little time. Smallmouth bass, we can slice. Rotten uncooked fillet. Hi, Star Moth. He-Man. Oh god, I'm shrimping. Ah! Tell me he's a big boy. He will look like a real boy, Papa. Medium smallmouth bass. Hey, 21. Retrofitting the house with a rustic aesthetic murder fence. Well, just in case any of the zombies come this way, like, at least, because I use fast forward a lot, I'll be warned. That's all I want, is a little bit of a sound cue warning. Is that so much to ask for? Perhaps. At 21, that fish is long enough to drink. Not to brag, but I do have, speaking of, 7 frogs in my freezer. And I am afraid of the winter coming. How long are the seasons? I know that everything is shifted colder. I don't genuinely know. I think it's 1-to-1. I think you have 30-day periods. So the seasons reflect IRL seasons. Small channel catfish. It's not that small, okay? Add the fish fillet. Winter goes till I think March. I forgot when it starts. Soon. I think soon? Soon. Your stream is my project, Zomboid. Research before I get into the game. I actually feel like I've accumulated a little bit of knowledge. I feel like I'm actually somewhat helpful. Guys, it's happening. I have approximate knowledge about the game I spent 700 hours on. Katie, it starts in November, I think. I would hope that it starts in December, but I'm not that lucky. Just not that lucky. Wait, wash yourself. It at least does a little bit for us. I think we just forget to bathe every day. In-game. I've not found the last dandelion of the season. The last dandelion of the season. Wait, no, it's too dark to craft. What am I doing? Light the fire, you fuck. No. I think I sussed it out. I left my heat down while I was at work, so I think my cat climbed behind my queue. Oh, because it was cold. Oh, speaking of cat, Lily's not in here. Yeah, meows. I don't have her treat bag, so I can't shake it to have her come in here. Okay, eat all of this. Denim strips can go in here that we're going to cook with. This can go over here. Nice! And we are actually too stuffed. We are doing too well. I tried the winter Red Bull the other day. It was good, but I'm gonna call it apple juice so that my coworkers don't criticize the habit. Isn't it like the best? It's like caffeinated apple juice. So good. Crisp, refreshing, decadent, I would say. Other words of encouragement? And put the fire out. Drink from our bathtub. Step 3 profit. Ha ha ha, again. And we lost more weight. Don't tell me. Oh, no, no, no. We're not debuffed, though. We have to really be careful. Eat a whole fish every time. We should collect more socks to appease the socks. Socks god. Yes. Rotten and uncooked. We have so much fish. Don't worry about it. Not the flint saw or the wooden rod. Grip in both hands. Step 3 profit. Love smelling some socks. Whoops, wrong. Well, I'm sorry. What was the right socks? I know you can buy caffeine pills and drink things that taste good. I like the taste of caffeine. I didn't like the pills so much. I think I've only taken caffeine pills once, and that was at Anime Expo. Yerp. Ah, Anime Expo. I don't think I cosplay enough. I don't think I have a lot of people make their own cosplays though and don't just put them together but genuinely create them. But you know what? When we're in our next place of residence, I think I'm gonna have the space and time to do it. Let's keep ripping this. Did your eyes match the posters? No. It was really crazy, though, because I was 18 at the time. And that was, like, my first big convention. There were so many things happening. So many things going on. I was dressed as Pikachu. Earlier, someone in another chat, I'm well known and says, don't speak to me, I don't want to get an STD! Jesus Christ. Damn, straight up married and coming off as a player. Wait, what do you make the props out of, Nox? I hear that Eva foam is really popular. But again, I've been out of the game for a hot second. Oh my goodness. Damn. Western boots? 2 holes, though. The police! Do you have anything good? Here's the vest. Long socks. And a belt. I don't even need the holster. I've had the holster on, and I don't even use it. She doesn't even go here. I know a cosplayer slam all her cosplays if you want something. No, I wanna be able to do the process, you know? Like if there was one thing I really wanted in particular, but there really isn't right now. Everyone and their mother is cosplaying Angel from Hazbin Hotel. Or at least that's what my feed is. Oops. May have gotten personalized prints signed and sent to me, and she may have fangs and cat ears. Again, I don't know where they get their fangs done. I posted a video the other day, it was a TikTok, and someone's like, nice fangs, and I was like, those are just my teeth. I just have sharp canines. They could be sharper. If I ever go to an anime expo, I'd go as a dungeon meshy character, and then I could double up and use it at the Ren Fair too. Hey, we love versatile things. Oh boy, no. What? Maybe? No. I was hoping we'd get to the house today. I don't think that we will. Butter knife. But her knife? I hardly know her knife. Ah. Wait, didn't we have another one? I think we did. Plunk. There's a pretty good gland that you can glue on. They're not like the long vampire ones though. They're like, I've had ones fitted to my teeth before, but I just want like a very, very slight difference. I think that those would look nice. And if I'm spending a majority of my time on the internet, I don't think too many people are going to see the inside of my mouth to question my life choices. Then you could say, so long, fangs for all the fish. Jesus. Open both hands. Oh, wait a minute. Here's a fence we could play around right over here. Yes, yes. Come over here to this fence. No reason. Hold up. Really? My guy, I'm smashing heads behind you. Okay, you were just waiting to do that. God, my character's so stressed out right now. They're gonna bust through that door and that's gonna suck for me. Oh, it's already gonna suck. This is the house I wanted to go to with the really long thingies. See me up that day, Jesus. We talking about playing offense or defense? Honestly, offense. Okay. Don't miss. It'll be real bad. Damn it. How are my arms looking? This man has a gun. I ain't scared. I really want that gun though. I have it. 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 Shit, 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 shit. No, it's a shotgun! I don't want him to be... I don't want him to be that dead. Because then if his body decomposes, the gun decomposes too, which doesn't make sense, no, but I guess for memory's sake it does. I just want his shit. I just want his shit so bad. Alright, everyone come this way. My character's gonna have nightmares tonight. That's unfortunate. Good, good. All I need is a little bit of time to grab the gun and skadoot. My shotgun and my walkie-talkie. Slay. Yikes. I gotta go. Good luck. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that that was even an option. I thought she'd just naturally go around. Bye, Star Moth. Cheese and rice. Didn't mean that. Oh, we should eat all this, though. Won a 43-minute game with my opposing top lane, told us GG at 20 minutes. Oh, that's a nice feeling. I hate when people do that, though, because it brings down the morale of the whole team if you're calling it at 20 minutes. Just, like, either wait it out or vote to surrender. Ah, that sucks. I always just mute global chat for that exact reason, where I'm like... I simply cannot. I was joking that oh, yeah. I trust that you weren't, though. I was not. No, I didn't think so. People vote to surrender Battlefield 4 games when we're 800 points down, and then my one friend and I turn the game around and win. Yeah, it's just the bad attitudes, though. I'm just like, come on, guys. And I think sometimes people forget that games are supposed to be fun, and I'm like, what are you doing here? Okay, what can I craft? Oh, wait, right, we have so many other things to do. We can shorten at least one sock. We can shorten the sock. We can shorten this skirt. And then we can shorten this skirt. And we'll eat this whole piece of fish. Oh wait, no! We can go into a mini! It's for— oh god. Okay, well, oops. Mini skirts when we can't shorten it anymore. That's okay, we just missed out on a little bit of dice. That's okay, I'm only a lot disappointed. 42 rags. We can still make a decent amount of things with this. It looks like we're making a pigeon nest because we don't know what we're doing. Let's go pick up the logs. Poor pigeons abandoned by humanity. Suppose the stream wouldn't have the e-girl tag. We weren't spending all day shortening. Listen, there's a reason for it. Gets me lots of XP, okay? I'm just holding the shortened skirt for a friend. This is the jankiest thing. Whatever. I wore a microskirt to my interview and my welding hood, and I think they liked me. Well, you're definitely making an impression. And I guess, you know, the purpose is to be quite memorable. Okay, there. Building. Log fence. Baller. And then we have 2 more, and then we'll probably be Gucci, right? Maybe. Great. Sorry. Unfortunate we're breaking our character's back, but it's fortunate it means that we're building muscle, I suppose. That's not so bad. Can we just do that to get into the house? Okay. Forgot that we don't have a screwdriver in here. Shotgun has 6 shots in it. We have that. Ginseng can go in here. Favorite. Place the item here. There. Great holiday gift for someone who likes baking or cooking is welding gloves. They definitely have shitty oven mitts that have holes burning them. Welding gloves never get holes and protect you up to your elbow and have fingers. I wonder if I should have those for fighting the freaking bush outside my house. I keep getting stabbed. You think they would be thick enough to not get stabbed? 'Cause that'd be nice. About that time, I'm gonna get those good kitty pets. Alright, good night, Danger. Wait, I heard a kitty meow meow. Oh, maybe not. I heard some tinkling and I thought maybe it was my kitties come to keep me company. Just kidding. Feels so bad, bros. That's stale and gross and nasty. Delete all of this. Yes. Remember when I was on Tinder, it was also freakingly fighting the butt. Jesus. Oh, I got like a chill. Obviously from your Tinder story. See, again, another shotgun. We could. This pistol, it has an entire magazine in it. If we never wanted to see that house again, we could go. Shoot, and we can shoot our cares away. Put these in here. Oops, I forgot. That is out. Fill our plastic walls. Where did the rest of those other things go? Didn't I just have a bunch of axes? I must be doing drugs. Okay. Well, we have this one, and we can maybe go beat the crap out of a few other zombies. You know that house has a bowl in it, right? The one with all the zombies? I swear if I was overlooking the one in my own house, I would cry. Yes, the shotgun with 12 shells. Look, I have 2 shotguns with 12 shells. That makes 24. How bad could it be? How bad could it possibly be, you see? Oh, we have to pick up all the clothes from over there at some point. This is dicey. Around the corner? Perhaps not? What? Wiggity wiggity what? We do want to go on the road here now. Oop. Nothing I care about. You shouldn't be on the road because I think I lured them elsewhere. Yeah, I wanted them to be around the fence. So let's pop it. Do our best. Oh boy. No, I panicked. Screw you, dude. We hop and we hop and we hop. Yeah, you little freaking toe toucher. Derogatory. Digital watch. None of that made the nearby zombie. Really? They're supposed to have pinpoint hearing. This is surprising to me. So, was the pinpoint hearing a lie? Or... You guys just don't like me that much? half this fish. Walk down this way. We're almost at 1,000 kills. That's nice. If we can just not eat shit. Only 780 behind Shiva. Yeah, we're almost there. Don't worry about it. We'll basically be second in the rat race, don't worry. She said, knowing that it's definitely probably going to be Claire. Really? Nobody else? Again, I thought that their hearing was, like, way better than that. Can you hear my open mouth munching? There we go. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Stinky, stinky, stinky. I mean, Lamprey died in his 1 million run at over... I know! That was crazy. Wasn't it in a car accident? He, like, did one wrong move. Bam, gone. Run. Socks. Oh, there's this. Then this rando from in the woods. Then those not so randos. We're a little tired, so our attacks are debuffed. You're up late? Yeah. Sirius has an interview at 1 AM, so I'll stay up with him, you know. It's one of the same sleep pattern. Crazy business, but I like spending time with my fiance on the same hours. Lily, what are you doing? She's sitting on the rug outside my room, just kind of looking at me. Okay, well. I always feel like some kitty's watching me. What is privacy? Oh, oh. Tell me, is it just a dream? Dirty jeans. Dirty jeans. Long short. Ruby. Come on. Don't sharpen your claws. Either get up or... Oh my god, her nails are... She was trying to sharpen her claws and her nails got stuck in the chair. Oof, usually I like to be in the house by this time. Damn it. Just wondering why you're not getting ready. Oh, you know, I don't get ready for bed at 9:30. Sometimes it's fair when they're like, what are you doing? It's not fair right now. I'm never in bed this early. Unless I'm having a depressed nap. She's like, Mom, why are you not depressed in bed? It's like the character from Big Mouth, Depression Kitty. 1 AM interview? Yeah, it's time zone stuff. Okay, let's eat this and sleep. And we're good. How are we missing that many kilograms? Fuck. Now it's at 74? This is the worst. You just have to be consistently eating all day, every day. Never miss a moment. Every moment can be a consuming moment. What the frick? Where's my door? Okay, I'm gonna waste a little bit of time. And then we're gonna shorten trousers. Lots of denim strips. Shorten the socks. Eat all of that. We still have this axe. And our machete. Actually, we're not going to look for things like that. I just want to progress. And Moida, what are you doing? Like exit? What be on your agenda? Hey. Die. Oh, he has socks. Nice. Long socks. This smells so bad. Hi, baby. There she is. Got a knife stabbed into your chest, or are you just happy to see me? What's the knife in his chest? Well, hello, Erican. Okay, well, weird hobby you have there. Aw, man. Came all this way. Can I at least get like a stick or something? There's a lot more murdering to be done. I think I should probably go back for an actual weapon. What's my maintenance at? Foraging at 10. Fishing almost at 5. Nimble is at 63. Strength at 3. Very bad tracking. maintenance. We are working on 5, but we're not actually that far off from it. Neither are we far off from Axe level 4. I think this is the highest we've been in Axe since playing in anything. Yeah, some good old wholesome stomping. As a treat. Some lime. We can up our maintenance with making some rudimentary whetstones. Found a mod that adds a city called Greenleaf in the middle of the map, and it's OP. There's a compound in the middle of the town with workstation. What? And I can't have it. Oh wait, it's a large stone. Ooh, that was bad on me. Drop. I thought it was just a normie stone. Oof. Got some mushrooms. Still of our full bonus. Egg. Oh, almost overshot the house. We can eat our stale cooked fish again. Digital watch somewhere over here. Shorten these socks. 48. Again, we are a long ways away, but it is what it is. Gotta keep working at it, you know? Carve some handles. Carve some handles. Ooh, we're gonna banjo soon. Get that sweet, sweet dopamine. Soon. Okay, large branch. What can I craft? Ooh, it wants a surface for a lot of this stuff. With the large branch too. Wait, can we? No, we can't. Never mind. I thought we could research it for a second. Because once we get super duper into crafting, den, we have basically infinite short and blunt weapons. Carve link. Carve large handle. Large handle. Large. Jesus. Eat all of the stale fish. Ignore how sad that makes me. I want to use the gun so bad. And from the empty pan, we can create fish roast. Doesn't matter if you roast it twice. It's so nice we roast it twice. Egg. Put this in here, light the fire, and then maybe we can work on this depression. Yeah, soon, TM. Oh my god, bad ASMR? Good ASMR? How do we feel about crackies? How do we feel about that? back. Here. We're gonna need another log for the fire. Eat a fourth of it, put the fire out. Put this back in here. It's like yawning to me. I had to do mine. It just, for some reason, only one side cracks and the other just doesn't want to, and it feels really bad when I try. Which sucks, because then it makes me feel like I have an uneven neck. So, it'll become wet, and I craft. We should be able to craft another whetstone, or not, who cares? Need another fourth. 74 and going down? Weight in this game is so brutal. Okay, we have a lot of twine. Caffeine pills, a ladybug. Keep looking like there's something over here that's gonna help me, and it doesn't. Let's put all of these things in one of these bags, because it's kind of pissing me off that it's been on the floor. Wooden rod, bulletproof vest. These are rotten. These can be burned. We will put this in both hands. I think for the screwdriver, I'm just going to submit and say, whatever. Let's just take shit apart. Oop, oop, oop. Sharpen the blade. Yeah, we're keeping this nice. Pro tip, yeah, just sharpen it whenever you can, because it only gets so sharp. And then for crafting, just assemble 8 of these. Okay. Let's assemble that. Look at that. Delicious. What else can we do? We can make another stick trap. We can make a snare trap. We can sew foot wraps and hand wraps. Sharpen another blade. Wait, we can sharpen... Wait, not sharpen sleeves. We can, shorten sleeves. Nice. I forgot that that was a thing. Sew improvised briefs. I don't know how worth it that is. Improvised bandeau. Amplifier, battery, light bulb, electronics, rag. Dude, having denim underwear, I mean, you kind of want it in this game. Actually, not even that bad. And then... we should fill this. I must sleep. Alright, good night, Muffin Man. I turned 40 at the start of the month. Everything cracks now whether I want it to or not. When I wake up, everything cracks. When I, like, take a deep breath, everything cracks. What in the world did I hear? Look, I'm not repeating it. You shorten the sleeves because you have the right to bear arms. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. I'm gonna put this actually in my fanny pack. And then probably tomorrow we'll have to fish for our life again. Wait. Let me guess, we lost more weight. Whoa, who could have seen that? Basically, unless you're consistently fishing / trapping, you're screwed. You're done. Fast forward time. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Unload, reload. Unload, reload. Unload, reload. Unload, reload. Unload, reload. Sweet. Put it on the floor. Put this in both hands. Step through profit. What up, 6 rats? How's the rat racing? Pretty alright. We keep losing weight, which finna piss me off, but we did a little bit of building, which is like unprecedented for me. And we're actually getting really good with our axe for fighting. Three branches. And then now they're super sore. We have a bunch of branches and a sapling. Hi, Dutchie. You do have some arms. Flex for intimidation. Kind of like roll for initiative. Dude, I'm not as cut as I used to be. I like video games and bread. Mostly. I mean, a lot of bread. Alright, so for crafting... Bet we'll make... Oh, okay. We'll make 4 of these. I think it's because of the twine. And then when we craft... Wait. Make large stone axe head. Masonry level 6. Why do I feel like we've been able to do this before, though? I have questions. Is it that we need more flint? Is that what's going on? Irrelevant to that one. Different thought process. Let's craft more of this. Go back into crafting. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Put the empty pan back in here. Put this in both hands. Bloody and worn. Sharpened blade. Yikes. Put this one down. We can make another improvised whetstone. For some maintenance XP. And then through here, we have a centipede, a termite. I thought that we had some rotten fish, but perhaps not. whatever. That should be good enough to get us a start for fishing. I'm trying to save as much of the rotten fish as I possibly can for the winter. I feel like a filthy hipster saying this, but I really couldn't care about the Game Awards. I also don't care about the Game Awards. I've watched them sometimes, but like... I feel like a bad streamer for saying this, but someone comes in and they're like, oh my gosh, the Game Awards. I'm like, yeah, this streamer's covering them. That sounds like a fun time for you. Like, I'd love to have you around, but this streamer is also cool and they also care about that thing. See, it makes sense that you would make exit. I don't know. It's a level of apathy. For me personally. And apparently my cat. We started talking about it and she's like, I'm not interested. She got up and walked away. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have centipede. Hello? Fish not like centipede? What's going on here? I showed you my rod, please respond. Hi, syllogism! In other news, grass is green and the sky is blue. Exactly. How is your night going? Welcome to, Obsesso time. Oh, and she's sharpening her claws on the carpet and staring at me like nothing's wrong. She's just lucky I love her so much that I've given birth to her. Whatever. Do 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 do. Neat me neat me noo. I'm taking this character so slow, and while I'm proud of myself, at the same time, I'm like, I want to go murdering so bad every day. It's fine. An hour and 10 minutes. Is that enough to cook my fish? I think so. I drank a cockroach today in real life. Tomorrow will be... I'm sorry. That sounds like it comes with a story that we're all now emotionally invested in. How did it taste? I'm gonna guess like sunflower seed shells. Just like maybe the crickets. That's metal. Look, in the apocalypse, you have a leg up already. Oh boy. Okay, eat half? There we go. There we go. And we're gonna try so hard to catch some more fish. Get some termites. Step 3 profit. Meow, 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 meow. Hey! I slurped up some ants once upon a time. They taste... Yeah, ants are spicy. The more you know. Whatever it is, they don't even have to be fire ants. Ants are spicy. Oh, cool, a fishing net. Wow, at least we're cleaning up litter.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of the garbage. Hi, Allison. What were you doing? Hi, everybody. Hello. It tasted like trauma and regret, and I threw up. Well, hey, you didn't even keep it down. That's not so bad. Hi, Rasa. Allison. How's your Zomboid runs going? Although I saw that you were playing other games. Good for you. Gotta break it up. I get kind of obsessive, and it's a problem. Real problem. At least with Civilization gone, you can actually finish cleaning up the world. True! You're not gonna just re-pollute it when I'm done. Hope you're having a nice day. I was chilling in Vintage Story RP with friends and then Enshrouded. I love Vintage Story. I know that there are a ton of RP servers, and I've never done that, but in Vintage Story, I basically only made crockpot meals. That was what I wanted to do with my time. My virtual online time, I wanted to make crockpot meals and store them in the cellar that we made. Step 3, waste 8 hours of your lifetime. I too can get obsessive. We're currently at the second part in the story. Oh, okay, sweet. I've never really paid much attention to story elements. Unless you're talking about Enshrouded. It's been such a long time since I played that. Also, if you guys like Zomboid and Vintage Story, obviously follow Allison, who is really good people. With a very cute VTube persona. Character? There's a word for it and I can't think of it, and I feel like trash because my sister's a VTuber. Avatar? Damn it, I don't know. I'm having such a bad day, I'm gonna be honest. If you talk to the treasure merchant, they send you on an epic journey, and then we ended up in a really cool spoiler. Oh, that's why. I didn't talk to a lot of the merchants. Clap, nice plot. I tried so hard. Hopefully in the end it mattered. Fill in that little heart bubble. I was telling everyone earlier, Allison, that you can tell how bad of a time I'm having by how slay my eye makeup is. So that's about how it's going. The horrors persist, but so do I. It's all good. I think you. Oh, stop it. No, continue. Thank you. If I'm in sweats with my hair up, it's a great day. If I have eyelashes on, ooh, is she going through something? 87% goth eyes. I've been trying to get better at it. Hold on. So, I'm trying the, like, disconnected eyeliner stuff that I've been learning from people in, like, TikTok and all that. I grew up like a diehard tomboy. So, this is kind of like parallel with your upper wing, and then you do kind of like a lower one. And then you do a smoky eye on the outside, and then you put liquid on the inside to make them pop. And that's on me trying to learn and do all that crap. It looks nice, thank you. I tried really hard. Oh, thanks, it was nothing. No, I spent an hour on it, thank you. This needs to be recognized. 10 out of 10, thank you. So sharp it'd cut a bitch. Don't your eyes already have liquid on the inside? And yet sometimes it dries out. Feels bad, man. Probably from staring at the computer for 8 hours straight. No, 13 hours straight. We've been having some really long streams. Just too pretty for the highest compliment. It's okay. He's there when I wake up. And I look like a raccoon caught in a treadmill. I can't get the eye makeup off all the time, and you just like this. So you have like the raccoon eyes. And then I'll try scrubbing it in the shower, and that doesn't work either. And he's like, who's my little raccoon? And I'm like, me. Insight into our relationship that no one asked for. As much as the TikTok obsession with looks is a bit painful, beauty isn't evil. It's just that we live in a... Yeah, it's just... It all comes down to we live in a society. We like live in a society, bro. That's what me and my brother say when we're kind of like out of things to say about a depressing topic. We both look at each other and go, we really live in a society. So much to where that was our joke. I got him a shirt for Christmas a few years ago that goes, we live in a society. And I was like, please tell me you wear it to college. And he goes, no, it's a bedtime shirt. Way to hurt my feelings, little bro. Yeah, true love. I like big streams and I cannot lie. Yo, other brothers can't do it. You know what's crazy? I have 3 brothers. Because of marriage. Sometimes I'll be sitting there and I'm like, whoa. And a sister. Sister from another mister. Ooh, I'm gonna keep one of these for bait. 7 minutes might not be enough. That's what bros are for, feeling hurting. I send him unhinged stuff at like 2 in the morning, and I'm like, yeah, I'm being the best sister right now. This is what I was made for. There's an ancient Greek rant where they go off for like 99 paragraphs about how painted the Persians are. And it's just that humanity is very slow to evolve. The paint that they used to use like in, I don't know, back in the day, the Renaissance, whatever, it had like lead in it. And it's really awful what happened. The price of beauty. Meanwhile, I have to get my lead from discontinued candy as a child. Free lead? Damn. Not in this economy. Lead poisoning is fine. No, my favorite candy ever, syllogism, was called Picasitos. And I would get it from this grocery store, like a bit away down the road. And it was really high in salt. It was basically salt powder, but I just like eat it by the bottle, right? Discontinued for lead. That's why I couldn't find it anymore. $17. Oh, this is fresh and cooked. That's fresh and cooked. And all of these are fresh and cooked. Nice. Put the fire out. Eat this whole thing. I just chewed the blinds. You know, we all gotta get our lead somehow. When I was a kid, the lead was in the paint chips and the gasoline. Where it belonged. That's right. And the gasoline, too. Are you kidding me? 73? The horrors persist, but so do I. The horrors persist, but so do I. Why? Oh, put this in our backpack. That in our backpack. This in our backpack. Put this in both hands. We'll go moid in a little bit and then we'll go fishing. How about that? You can still buy Picasito's belts. What is a Picasito belt? I only had the little canned powder. I would totally eat it still. I'm gonna be honest. I'm already cooked. It's fine. Whatever. I had a bad day too. I woke up feeling poopy, decided to take a sick day, and still worked 8 hours. How does that happen? Never mind. You know what? I've had that happen to me too. It's unfortunate. Not streaming, that's different, but like when I had a real job. Back in that day. Yeah. There was no days off when you live with your boss. Very horrifying experience. Soybeans! Okay, I didn't have that problem. It was a pretty bad problem. That entire situation was very messed up. But I've explained that complicated mess many, many times. Oh, is an attorney problem? No, wait, that's worse. That has, like, legal ramifications. No, thank you. It does look like the Rapture with how many clothes are on the floor. Sorry, I keep seeing it and I'm like, oh my god, totally. I got left behind. I'm a sinner. I was a boy, now I'm a bat. Oh boy. Socks! And then maybe some fish. I came in from the raid to one of the best quotes. I was a boy. Have you, did you watch a lot of College Humor? Some random sound bits just get stuck in my head, so at some point I'll be quiet with, like, murder eyes, right? And then I'll just... brain rot. That's all. Just straight brain rot and whatever else I'm thinking at the moment. Do you guys ever get sad? Oh, did I not have more cooked fish? I stupidly ate it all, so here's a habanero. Good thing there's no bubble guts in the apocalypse. Where are the drugs going? Commissioner, he was just here. You saw him. The early vestiges of brain rot from the days of... I like rusty spoons. Or, you know, panic nightmares from Courage of the Cowardly Dogs. Return the slab. Jesus. Horrifying. Smarter, not harder. That might be a little hard, actually. Smarter and harder? Okay. Let's just turn around at every possible moment, because I don't trust the trees. Oh boy. Oh, yep. There it is. Courage was peak. Yeah, and it was a children's show. I was a child watching a children's show, and everyone's like, yeah, this is appropriate. And just stuff I'm in charge of. Today was another day people decided to respond to my inquiries. Nothing like talking to lawyers from bed. Yeah, just like the best way to spend your Thursday. That you called in sick. Careful. I know that's how I ruined my other one. Def not for kids, but it was. I mean, it wasn't, but it was. It shouldn't have been, but it was. Cheese and rice, you were so difficult to take down. Absolutely not, absolutely not. I fucked up, 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 I fucked up. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. This is gonna give me horrific nightmares. What is strength without trauma? Right? That's what I tell myself. Trying to get through it all. You're gonna come out the other side stronger, and maybe a little more traumatized. Also, you're gonna have panic attacks in the bathtub sometimes, but that's okay. That is unfortunately true. Okay, I'm working through it. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Panic at the Bathtub. Yeah, everyone's favorite band, really. Truly. Who doesn't panic in the bathtub? 953 and a whole bunch of nope at the end of the road. Oh no! Wait. Are they coming from the vacation resort? Did they walk all that way? Oh. Not great. So it is. Bad. Como se dice, we are super duper fucked. My favorite thing about anxiety is it gets stronger every time it loses. Wait, in the bad way or the good way? I feel like it's in the bad. This entire week I've gone through so much hydroxyzine. Went from taking like one every couple of months to like, oh, it's about time for hydroxyzine, right? Let me see. Pants. Basically, we just do this. Just put it in a Pez dispenser. If you're feeling anxious, put on a cape. Now you could be super anxious. So this dried soybeans is also good for the winter. Or acorns for the winter. Crap. Here we go. Very nice. Soybeans, also for the winter. Let's, add some filet. This in here. Eat some of this. Let's place the carrots right there. Oh my god, they look so cute. And then let's just pray that the zombies lost us. I am beans. Yes, soybeans. Soy frijoles. I think at some point I'm gonna go make my favorite girl dinner at a breaking point. It's just a bunch of green beans with some butter and pepper. It's 1 a.m. Time to go relive the trauma of my mouth roach in nightmare form. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope that your dreams aren't full of it. That'd be traumatic. Okay. Some fish fillet on that. Slay. Catfish. We can slice it. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna pee and make a snack right now before I get too hungry. I will be right back. Ha! I actually swapped it up. I put oil, vinegar, and some balsamic with the green beans. And it also works pretty okay. Girl dinner is always just some bare bones thing, but girl snack like a banquet. Oh my god, yeah. Like a charcuterie board. Man, I loves me a charcuterie board. Can't tell if I'm making progress in the rat race. I think so. I think we just have to maybe get to carving 10 and then I'll feel better about myself because I super cannot clear out this road and it's frustrating me because I could the first time. Different RNG, different spawn. As long as it's not roach. No, it's definitely not roach. We're so good, bestie. Hold on. 1 second. Oh, my phone pings and I was like, who's pinging me? It's my own Discord. Just really late. Green bean screen. Green bean screen. Green bean screen. Girl snack, green bean screen. Okay. Do we actually have any not IRL, in-game snacks? No. Yeah, literally eating the game. I'm so obsessed with it. Do I want to make a soup? Why not? Ta-da! Difference between a soup and a stew. I feel like this is semantics. Soup is less thick. Soup has more water, but like in game, that's it too. Nothing else? No other thing? I think I want a little more happiness, maybe. Cilantro seeds, some lemongrass. I had cream mushroom soup and it wasn't exactly watery. If it's from a can, you can kind of choose how watery you want it to be. Split the difference and make a stew. Jesus. I don't think it's gonna give me that option though. Okay. Light the fire. If you don't add water to condensed soup, it's technically stew. If I'm still hungry after these green beans, I have red kidney beans, and I'm gonna eat that next. A bean. Beanie weenies. Oh no, I'm choking on my beans. You don't like beans? I love beans. Beans are literally so good. You'd rather drink the cockroach? Beans have really good protein in them too. Okay. Eat this. Eat half of this. Oh, you lint liquor. It was like a minute too soon. Too soon. I'll finish it tomorrow. Beep. Does soup and stew sound like how they are? Soup does, stew maybe. Soup. Ugh. I woke up depressed. This is supposed to be escape from life. Bro. Still? Still downward. Chevrons. Do you know how hard I worked to get upward chevrons? Alright. This is what I'm gonna do. I am hitting that point where, like, I've done pretty well with some of this stuff. I think I might want to mix it up with some other games. I know. Crazy. Crazy if true. Do you know the Balbakiki effect? No, what's that? Back to League. No, Chris, stop. Save yourself. What do I want to do? Do I? What sim games do I have? I'm gonna look. Oh my god. I forgot. I share my library with Sirius. Oh my goodness. Surgeon Simulator. Here's Cooking Sim. Bus Sim. Chocolate Factory Sim. Cinema Simulator, I actually fully achieved everything in it. Cereal is a soup. Get out. Oh my god, wait. Actually, does cereal sound good? Ooh, like some Raisin Bran with just sugar dumped on top. Who's dieting? Not me. Storage Sim. There's always a I love you, Colonel Sanders. A finger-licking good dating sim. How far into the rat race run are you? I'm not even 1,000 kills, to be honest. I have level 10 in foraging, but I was way further in that I tripped up on a bush, scraped my whole foot, and then died. So, not amazing. But we persist. The hordes persist, and so do I. I've started over several times, but I think I've made my peak character. Hotel manager sim? Ranch sim was a little odd, I will say. I didn't know how to feel about it. Actually, speaking of this, did I... Oh, it's not called Sim. It's Storage Hunter Simulator, but this is just Storage Hunter. Okay. Oh, KFC dating sim is top tier. Dude, I lost so much progress because I tried to fuck Colonel Sanders, and they said that's not part of the game, and then I had to, like, restart really far back. And I was like, then why'd you make him look like that? That sounds like false advertising. So the effect that certain sounds are associated with shapes, like boba and moluma are associated with round shapes, and kiki and tikete are with spiky. I could see that. Absolutely. All right. Let's reinstall this, actually. I think that this is a good brain break. You're into men with secret recipes? Yeah. It's the secret part. Keeps it enamored. And he wears his apron real nice. No, we play this for like Valentine's Day. Let me change the category that we're in. Hold on. Treasures? Sword Hunter Simulator. Bet. Alright, let's actually look at some of the achievements. Always go to the ones everyone has. Okay. Verify an item with rarity legendary. Nope, never did that. Sell an item for at least $1,000. Apparently didn't do that. Verify at least 10 holiday items. How did I not do... Oh, because the holiday is Christmas and Halloween is specifically Halloween. What is the 0.0? Whack a Raccoon Master? Get 5 tickets for playing Whack a Raccoon in the amusement park. What are you talking about? Okay. Cool. Sure, why not? Oh, frick. Okay, well, my entire computer didn't like whatever I just did. We back? We're a little slow. Might I ask that you try Cthulhu Saves Christmas when the season arrives? Oh, that is actually on my list that I made for the Christmas games. Christmas horror. Oh. On a new game, though. Normal mode. Gary, thank you for that. I appreciate it, freaking honkers. Have you ever heard of Hobo Tough Life? I don't think so, nor do I have it. Is that another sim game? Wait, is that the sim game where you make hobos fight? Let me get you a feather. Oh, it's a different game. Oh, okay, okay. Then no, I've not heard much about it. All right. Oh no. Oh, that's a cute one, right? That's a cute hairstyle. Why not? Bang and music. All right, hold on. This is gonna be slow for half a second until it loads in, then we're gonna be great. Surprisingly realistic and sympathetic look at life as a hobo living on the streets of a fictional Prague stand-in. Oh, okay, so there's no fighting. I'm assuming, if it's more realistic. Mechanically, it's an urban survival game with quests and a few choices that genuinely affect your... Oh no, that sounds actually really good then. This is very different. Oh, it's a whole summer event. This is very different than I remembered. Move to the warehouse? Oh no. Is this our warehouse? Take the car, enter the car. Wait. Oh, it's my neighbor drinking his burr. Guess we could sell all of our furniture, theoretically. These are bed. Okay, auction. Sign me up. A village, people. The garage door. Just select. Oh, yep. They changed little things here and there. I would love to have a little truck like this. It'd be great. I don't think I missed a turn, but maybe we did. Arr, we're good. Oh, hey, Ultra. Ready for some storage wars? Wait, to bid, press E. Right. Jogging my memory. Sign up for this one. All right. Am ready. How are you? Good. I just had girl dinner. An entire can of green beans. Actually, I've lied to you. Today's been the worst day. But the horrors persist, and so do we. It's our motto now. Space to begin bidding. No, just like, thanks, I'm fine. That's like such a default answer.
Okay.
Wait, how much money do I? Oh, I have 750. Highest bid is me? You bitch! I want this. I win. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. How's your day going, Ultra? It's okay if you're having a good day, just because I'm having a bad day. Okay. Instant sale? Instant sale. We made $7 so far. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Verify a police barrier. Instant sale. Instant sale. Verify. Instant sale. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay getting over my... No! Ultra, you know about the headache cats, right? You're aware of the good word? Because me and Sirius won't shut up about them. They're just so amazing. The what? The headache cats. It's full of gel and you put it in the fridge or the freezer depending on how cold you want it. And you wear it like a beanie and it goes over your eyes and has a little thing for your nose. It's a lifesaver, let me tell you what. Okay. Market value. Cannot fix basically anything. Quality is bad. We have no fixing tool, so that's perfect. I love that. All the cool kids have noses on their forehead. Does it have to be in my nose? I have a pig nose on my forehead now. What about that? Sweet, close enough. Got him! That surely didn't damage the quality, right? Ooh, 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 ooh. $23. We made our money back! Well, theoretically. It's broken. Theoretically speaking, we are going to have so much good sales. Nope. I'm so good at stacking. Damn it. Sorry, I should have maybe waited for that one. Let's put the ball in here and then we'll come back for the rest. Keep the struggle. Struggle is real. That sounds nice. I fully, wholehearted, like, if I were to ever give you any piece of advice and nothing else, it would be to buy a headache hat. If you are a headache hatter. We have an entire freezer full because we want them super cold. Hello? Okay. Oh no, we can't do any of the tools yet. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's because we have to earn $1,000. Hi, Toffee! 2 days in a row you've mentioned these hats. Oh, well, you know what? Fuck that trash can in particular. Yeah, it's because I believe in them with all of my soul. Wait, really? You don't like to cover your eyes? For me, it's like a godsend. How much is Big Headache paying you? You're not paying me anything. And I really should update my little Amazon storefront thing, so at least I can make 3%. I think I just got hit by my own car. That's impressive. Wait, she decided she never... Oh, is she on the table? She's like snuggled up to my sweatshirt on the table. And I don't know what her... I think maybe she's mad we left her for a little bit today. To go to my grandparents. Is that what that is? Oh my god! This doesn't look like it's worth a lot of stuff, but... Is that a body? Yeah. But don't worry, it's just a Halloween decoration body.
Over here.
How much do you think a dead body's worth? 200? Less? More? Opening bid 50. I think I can think of 3 good uses. How dare you? Really? Zachary? Listen, 223, take it or leave it. Actually, I think I shouldn't have bid on this. That's too late. I love how she has to do her like celebration thing, or you simply can't go. Yeah. Instant sale for the body? How much? $1? Really? Hi, Marv. I was expecting apocalyptic zombies, mayhem, and death, but what I'm seeing is people having a good time. There you go. One dead body for $1, which I wouldn't have paid this much for this thing if I had known. You gotta get a new... Yeah, we really do have to get a new dead body guy. Cheese and rice. Oh wait, we can open this one. Oh, it's locked, never mind. I've lied to you on accident again. A bauble set? Barely. Oh wait, actually? Right, the coffee kettle. I guess we made like maybe $100. I hate lock chests. Hear me out. I'm a stacking master. I'm a snackster. Hi, wheat bread. $1 is so cheap for a body. I know. Do you know how much the human body is worth on the black market with working organ? Well, that's where it is. It's because the organs weren't working. Yeah, sure, that works. I hope you don't mind. You need to call in my expert to see how much this body is worth. I have a guy. Don't worry about it. Oh, no, not the Easter basket. Hold on. Can I? Hello? No. Maybe, maybe. Oh, wait, actually, can't I? Didn't we? It's wearing it like a tiny little hat. Just kidding. Well, we'll come back for it. Didn't break it more. Whee! Whoop. Sweet. Well, apparently if it's not touching the bed, it falls off. Feels bad, man. Yay! What? No. What? Still not over 1,000? Are you kidding me? Why do I feel like we haven't even made money? I thought we started with 750. I guess this guy is worth a decent amount. Shh. That is a old magazine, which we can apparently sell for big cash money. And this guy. A toaster oven. I didn't actually read it. We're just gonna sell it. Listen, I just transport the things. Have you ever? I have not, but I've driven a Ford Ranger, and I was really into it. I would drive my ex's truck all the time. I want one, actually. Just a little tiny truck. The best time of my life. Quest complete. Buy fixing tools. Repair an item. Fixing tool. Yes. Oh my god, they have a lock picking tool now. Thank you. I hated going to the shop for it. Hi, Ghost. Yes, no, I'm not doing well, but thank you. My auto answer is always like, yeah, everything's great. I'm like, wait, no, everything's terrible, but thanks. I've also driven a Ford Ranger, and I want to drive a tinier truck. Just for the sim icon, 25 sold. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna get more beans real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just really hungry, and my tummy's rumbling. Our cats are trying to lie to me and say that they didn't have dinner, but they totally did. Just take some bites of beans. Delicious. It's 100% just kidney beans. Okay. And continue. Very nice. Okay, what time is it? 3:25? Yeah, we have time for more auctions. Welcome back. Feels good to be back. Alright, night-night. Make exit. Uh-oh. Vertical running! Whoop. Ooh! Hmm. Okay. So far, it's all been worth it, but I don't know about this one. No! I don't think I can. Damn it, Paul. No, you don't get to know. I wish you did, though. That'd be cool. Sign up for this last one. We'll see if we can do anything from here. We'll see. Probably not past 300 though.
Over here.
Holy hot potatoes. Oh my god, no.
Higher.
$350's insane. I'm not paying that. Yeah, I think Miguel also got scammed. Okay, and then this is the way back home. For now. We live in a trailer park for now. We're gonna move on up in the world though. You worry. Yes, door, go right through me. And it costs us $100 a week to be here. Ain't that kind of the dream, though? No, not in GTA. This is, Storage Hunter Simulator? It's fun. And I need to grind achievements. Look at my tiny little car. Also, your car does use gas, so unfortunately you have to gas that pretty often. Oh wow! Hold on, they added a diner and everything. That's wild. Oh, Chris, was that like an advertisement for Audible? I used to use my library card for like everything now. Sign me up. Walk? No. Drive? Yeah. It is fun. Okay, so we know that the body only sells for freaking $1. That table could be nice.
Cooper.
Did he just say pooper?
Come on.
Over here.
Okay.
Fine. $350. No! Oh.
Come on.
Oh, hell no. It is too much. We have too much to lose. Oh, what? Oh no! It's at 12. What do we do in the meantime? We eat our beans, perhaps? I genuinely don't know. God, 2,000 to upgrade any of these. Buy some scratchers. We could sell some of the stuff in our house. It's not like we need it. Ooh, we should gas up. I'll tell you what. Wait, actually, yeah? This way, right? Yeah. No? Yeah. Oh, wait. There we go. Whee! Wee! And then I think this is the way home, right? Yeah. There. So I'm just gonna sell everything that I have, don't worry about it. Do I need to eat? No, so why do we have this? $88. Oh, actually it's a little big. That's how you put those back, by the way. Yeah, we'll buy it all way better when we're rich. Armadillos keep digging little holes in my backyard. Shortcut, ayo. As long as it has some tires on the line, it counts, I think. $5.89 in some renown. Armadillos keep digging. Ooh. Okay, actually, on that note, I am having my own really bad headache right now. I actually feel like we have to end. I am so sorry. I'd like to pick up next time right where we left off. I felt icky. Wow. Okay.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
No, Ultra, I took an Excedrin before I started streaming, and then I was like, oh, it'll probably be fine. And then it was, and then it wasn't. Also, hi, Naughty Moose. Sounds like I'm picking a good time to go to bed anyways. I think maybe I just need to, like, be in there in the shower with my headache hat on, and then the hot water hitting my feet. That sounds nice.